If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Moist.
Okay, guys, so we're back with some more Death Stranding 2. Just a quick note before we do start. I went through a lot of settings for my stream to figure out why I was having issues when I first started. Turns out the biggest culprit was one of the filters I was using on the camera, which was NVIDIA background removal. That's what was causing such a massive impact on my OBS. So I'm able to stream to YouTube and Twitch with no problems whatsoever. There will be no camera in this because I don't want to have that affecting what's going off. But just so you guys know, you'll see that I am running everything on 1440p. DLSS is dynamic. I've got reflex boost, NVIDIA reflex and boost on, and everything is at the max settings it can possibly be. So you'll literally be watching this in the best way that you can. So anyway, let's get on it and yeah, enjoy the stream, guys. Right, so we left off in the DHV Magellan. We just come to Australia and linked up the chiral network, the plate gate. So yeah, and we also gave Dolman some new threads.
You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
Hey, man.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
You're a goddamn doll. What do you mean, sciatica? You don't have sciatica. You don't have a sciatic nerve. Now we know sciatica's a bitch. All right, let's get on it. So I hope you're all doing well today. And Mikey, welcome, welcome.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Another curious vision.
Okay, so we're back to the strange visions again. Right. Let's just go over our equipment before we head off out.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right, so back to our usual schedule program. Right, let's have a look at the equipment. So now I have a machine gun. I managed to unlock the special content when I went back to the main menu. So, a powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity. But rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at ranges 2. It's fitted with light and supports semi-auto and auto fire. Nice. Slow to reload though. So we're actually going to get one of these. It doesn't tell me exactly how much ammo though. So we'll get one for now and we'll just see how it is. I want to keep this Maser pistol, just for if I need to do something close range. Again, I think anything that's marked in red is lethal. So that's something I've got to be aware of. We'll go from there. Let's hang this one, it's alright. Let's recycle some shit. Right, we'll get rid of the 2 assault rifles. Seeing as we've got our LMG right now. Yeah, a couple of blood bags, extra grenades, and PCCs. They should be enough. Alright, let's have a look then. Do we have our vehicle? No, we do not. So we're going to have to make a new one. A cruiser fabricated. Right, let's give it the armor. Okay, so we can't have the armor. We need to get rid of some stuff.
Feels good.
Right, mass fabrication. Okay, you can now fabricate different items simultaneously. But the equipment you like to fabricate, then press X to add it to the fabrication menu. Alright, okay. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tracking your Cupid connection progress. Guess you've noticed that the Cupid symbols on the wall of your private room. Left of your backpack. No, I didn't actually. The symbols show how many facilities you've connected using the Cupid. In other words, proof of how hard you've worked. Okay. That's just the VR thing. Right. Before I answer that message, let me see if I can scrap some shit. So I need metals. I'm not going to get enough to do anything with that. So, let's see. Ish. What's this? Right, so we're just gonna have to get the armor when we can. So 80 rounds and 160 rounds in reserve, so 3 mags in total. Still not bad. So let me just equip that and put this into semi-auto for now. Do we have the order? We don't. Go ahead and grab the order then. Deliver the Carol decontamination to the government's base.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
First one in Australia must be connected to the Carol network. There's a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver chiral contamination chiral decontaminator to help. Okay. Right. So it looks like we've got a BT area up here. There's a photo spot there. Okay. Oh no, there's my vehicle. My vehicle! Wait, if my vehicle's there, can I get it back? Place it onto the cruiser for now. Actually, no, we'll put it on like that.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, so are these basically just character upgrades then?
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancement can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select the bespoke loadout for specific orders. Alright, cool. Let's take a look then. Fast scanner recharge, simple noise canceller, improved MP bullets, accuracy and power, okay. Augmented terrain scanner. I'm guessing this links with this then. Instant cargo binding, okay. Sensor mode charge. Improve water filtration, weather analysis, swift mule hacking. I mean, that would help, but for now, we're okay. So I think we're going to go for the instant cargo binding. Which... Okay, so does that unlock that already, or...? No, let's go for the MP bullets as well. Oh, right, so it's already activated. So this links to this. Okay, good to know. Alright, what else can we do then? Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing some to analyze the terrain at great distance. Other analysis. Also makes contents taste better. Okay. For now, let's go with the terrain scanner. I don't think there's anything else I can get right now. Okay, so that's good. Right. Yeah, I know it's a heavy load, dude. You can blame them for not giving me my legs! Alright, so before we do actually fully head out, let's see, can I make my way back to the fish area? I can't. Right, let's see if we can go and get our vehicle. Because that other vehicle's got armor on.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Ah, so it does bring it. No. Right, can I destroy that vehicle using the map? No, I can't, so I'm gonna have to do it from here though. Cool. Right, so we have our original vehicle that we had earlier. The armor intact. Alrighty, let's get on it. We got some cargo just up ahead. Go ahead and grab that while we're here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
See if we can manage some of the cargo here. These two can go on the bike. There's me having to carry a heavy load. Okay, I did not mean to do that. A little bit different how you had the controls in the first one. I still sort of having that reflex still there. Some more goods over that way. Why is it red? Oh, here we go.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Right, can I perhaps do a PCC here? want to at least try and keep this vehicle intact. Otherwise the car go in it.
Construction complete. Nice.
Alright, let's get our big gun out. Hell yeah. Wait, does this not have a torch on it? Right, I'll do decky. Help me out. Where you at, you son of a bitches? You're like right below me, aren't you? Oh, it's a big BT right there. Hey, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Get off me, son of a bitch. Oh, really?
Are you okay, Sam?
Fucking sit down. Okay, that was a weird ass BT. That thing just came launching for me. Alright, let's try that shit again. Fucking got you that time. Okay, that's new. Me no likey. Oh, we've still got a bit of area that we can traverse right now, so... I'll admit that I'm going to go through ammo sort of rotten with this. Or maybe we start using some of the grenades. Yeet! Okay, so they're gonna take a lot more to fucking kill than anything else. So they must be called gazers then, I'm guessing. Not sure if I like them. Fucking Jesus Christ. These are definitely not your standard BTs. I see you, motherfucker. Definitely going to take a bit more thinking about getting to where we need to go now. Right. Yeah, I should have brought more grenades with me. Can we... Right, so we can't... Yeah, fucking... Get out of here, you scum! I just want to make sure I'm not getting too far away from where... I don't really have anything I can use, but I do have an idea. If I was to do one like, say, here, you know, again. Almost out of ammo though. That's not good. I have to go somewhere and try and fabricate a new one. Is there anywhere nearby I can go and fabricate? Okay, so there is a post box over there I could probably get to. Or we just try and avoid what we can. Alright, let's get back to our cargo. Could really do with getting these weapons reloaded, but maybe I should have brought more than just one. Oh well. Those gazers are certainly fucking freaky though. Make you think about your engagements. Alright, let's get back up to the DHV Magellan.
Get it together.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm good. Alright, let's try and make my baby boy a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, he's giving me the thumbs up this time. I'm nice and happy. Yeah, get him in a good mood. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's excited now. Okay, cool. I'll make BT detection a lot easier. See about getting back up to our cargo then. Oh, climb, motherfucker! Tell me you can't climb on top of that.
Whoa. That was close.
So, let's see if we can put those on through there. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get out the DHV Magellan and get reloaded. Gonna take a few of these machine guns with me. If I take some extra blood grenades as well. Oh, come on now. Right, okay. recycle what we can't use right now. Fabricate. Oh, I can only make one more. Is there anything in the shared locker? Yeah, there is. Right, sorry guys, but I'm gonna need these items. Some more grenades. Okay, I don't have enough materials for another machine gun. I need 120 metals for that then. Alright, well if we take some more blood grenades, that should be enough. I should be able to take another one. No. Yeah. That's fine. Right, well at least I've rearmed my my gun. Alright, let's get back out there now then. Okay, it's dark as shit out here. So I can't do anything in terms of turning on my auto deck light as well. It's fine, I guess. Hippity. Okay, well, BTs are in that area. Let's backtrack. That way we know that we've cleared out. Find out where the hell I'm going from here. So I need to head straight forward. There are some rivers here. Let's keep going where we've got to go. Try and avoid any DTs. There's one down there.
Good kitty.
Hey, kitty. Right, let's use some blood grenades for these guys. Clear the way. Okay, that's him dealt with. Also, one round the corner here I might as well get rid of. Yeah, we just found some new types of BTs. Which I believe are called gazers. Kind of just seek you out. And they're big boys. And they're nasty. Wait, what's this we? We love big boys. What's this we, huh? The carrot crystal's down there. Oh, straight too far away from the cargo that I've got. I have something just up ahead. I'd like to at least find it and get rid of it now. Right, do we have any more grenades? Yeah, we've got 6. Okay, so that's this area clear. Down to 3 grenades, so that's enough to probably take out one more. Really, Sam?
Seriously?
Really, Lou's pissed about that.
That's okay. It's alright.
Get back up to our goods. Maybe I should have brought a container repair spray with us. Let's check them out, see if there's anything that we can use along the way. No, it does not look like it. Current crystal draw near that. Righty, so where are we? Okay, so not too far away. It looks like there's a decent bit of canyon there, so if we take route up here, we should be out. So we got some bad spots in the river.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah, we're across. I'm not headed in the right direction, so Turning vehicles cannot be repaired with a container spray, yes.
Further now.
Heyo!
Good evening, Zen. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Zen. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
Alright, let's deliver to the government.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Nice, no
I'm glad to see
damage.
you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service.
Hell yeah.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Old Oz.
Like
Okay.
everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Australia, mate. Damn, this thing's gonna be a fucking big map, isn't it? I never really checked out how big the map is actually going to be. Alright, so the DHG Magellan is actually pretty close now. Okay, bowler gun. Yeah, my favorite. I like the bowler gun. Firmware update adds a motion scanning function to the Audra deck. Ooh. Firmware update, new backpack attachments.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nice APAS enhancement, aim resistance. Automatically centers the reticule on enemies within range. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Nice.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What about the data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Always does.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
Ah, they're
They're every bit as
watchers.
dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, let me clear up what's going on in the chat. So, I mentioned that we've come up against a new BT that's quite the big boy. And Katie was like, we love big boys. So, you know. Yes, I brought up that we were going against big boys, but you're the one who was like, we love big boys, so, you know. So that's just cleared that up. Right, so we definitely want a bowler gun. Hell yeah. We want some more grenades. Okay. Right, can I go into pistol slot? No, it can't. David. Alright, let's have a look at this backpack customization then. Ah, so you can do components. Okay, back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire with shatter after taking enough damage. Spare ammo container. Increases ammo. Ah, additional to ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Ooh, okay. Yeah, right. Got a couple of grenade pouches too. Carry more grenades. Okay, can we fabricate? So insufficient materials. Okay. We can carry a few more grenades, but I want to make sure I'll be able to carry more ammo. What about patches? There's my special patches. Kitty! Innocent, my ass. I'm innocent in this instance. Not really. Yes. No, children. No. Alright, so recycle that. Right, I put some of these grenades away. So. So that's only allowing me to... Right, before I pick up this order then, let's go over our gear. So that should have done what needs to be done. Nice. Took everything off my back. How are we doing for grenades? So... Let's place the other EX grenade in my pouch. Get rid of this one. We got the bowler gun if we need it. CC, blood bag. Oh, we're looking on blood bags right now. Alright. So let's see if there is anything in the shared locker. I'll take it. Get some more. Should we do grenades or ammo? Well, we can't do ammo, so it's gonna have to be grenades. Okay, I'm happy with that. We do a couple more. Nah. Alright, well at least we've got some space for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and take on the other one. You aborted. Not really, yes, really, yeah. Is that more of a case of Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean? Stop trying to be innocent. You don't know shit, Mikey. Alright, so, deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. We can do that first. Elimination, liberate. Okay, so we can take that order and this order all at the same time. Alright, so first things first, we need
You
to...
fucking bitch!
Point of interest. Separating the government's base from the lone commanders. These cliffs frequently seem shrouded in fog. The slopes are not as steep as they look. The routes can be navigated with relative ease. Okay, so we got BTs along the area too. So take a look at the terrain and see if we can find a route through this. Might have to go through BT territory though. Guess we can go around it. The route around it, maybe. I guess not. Alright, fuck it. We'll just push through then. Okay, so there's a all risk somewhere and danger. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Such a man. Correct, I am a man.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Please don't say I've got to carry it on my fucking hands. Cool. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Nice. So they're actually using camo options to help you with combat, which I like. Oh, look then. So we got yellow desert, normal. So we're going to go with the yellow desert. Right, maybe we customize the hat as well. Change the color and blend in, maybe. So just blend in a little. Right, paper. So we've got 35 right now. That's aim assistance down here. Improve water filtration, weather analysis. So you need this before you can get that. Okay. Ah. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that precisely inverse those made by Sam's footsteps, actively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continue recording an analysis of Sam's footsteps will allow this enhancement to be developed. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let's head on out. Alright, so we've got fragile cargo, so we're gonna have to be careful. Right, first route. I think I'm gonna leave my vehicle here for now. I'll just take this one on foot. It's a fair distance away, though. Considering that we've got a fair bit of way to go, I need to make sure that I'm
Sam,
careful with this order.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Ooh, okay. Equip Dollman. Okay. Where's Dollman? Where is Dollman? That's it. Ah, right. Okay. Equip Dollman.
Here we go.
Okay, so I can basically just fucking throw him into the air. Yeet! Throw my fucking doll into the distance. Alright, so how we're looking then? We've got a couple of good routes to get up there.
All right, I'm coming in. Ow.
Thanks, Dollman. I'll remember that. Boy's gonna get yeeted so much. Okay, Government Space, Lone Commander, Survival Kit. Okay. Here comes the rain. Nice and steady, Stam. Nice and steady. Where's this package? Okay, so it's up there. Dolman's not only someone you can talk to about stuff, but he's actually pretty useful too. Alright, and Team BT2 2V. Go ahead and make a sign here for people. The more I can help people, the better it's going to be for everyone. Right. Can I perhaps use Dolman to recon the BT area? Okay, so he doesn't show up BTs, unfortunately.
How'd I do, Sam?
Yeah, you did good. Try finger, butthole. I put finger in, but won't come out. Here's these horrible BTs. Let's scan us around in a sec. Okay, so we've got two lots of packages here. Let's get rid of these guys. Before more I can get rid of these BTs, the better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Got this guy ahead. I cast blood magic! Let me offload the shit that I can't use right now. Should really keep it so I can recycle, but... Right, so anything for the government's base right now, I'm not going to pick up. Need to try and keep myself unburdened. Oh, there is a time force shell there, though. I'll go there. And get a little bit of dry. Some integrity on this package.
Give me a break.
Yeah, yeah. My cruiser's almost ruined. Not good. Right. Could do with the Odrodex white. It's not too far away. At least I'm actually going the right way. Where the fuck am I going? No, I've just literally like gone way away from it. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so apparently there is a grenade like all the way up there. May have to resort in using the machine gun. Get out the grenades. I'm not going to use them unless I have to. We good? We good? We good? Oh. Looks like there's one really close to me as well. Okay. You are too close for comfort, sir. And I can't have that. Oh, we're looking on grenades right now. Just 2 and EX grenades, okay. I have to be careful. Unless we can find some more. There is a grenade over there, so we can make our way to it.
Oi, prick!
Hey man, are you playing on to the wilder difficulty? I'm trying to find out if I should start a new save. I am not. I'm playing. This is my very first playthrough. So I'm kind of just trying to do my first playthrough on normal difficulty, just to sort of get used to how the new things work. And then I think in my second playthrough, I probably will change to the harder difficulty. It is a brand new difficulty that's been introduced, so I don't know much about it at the moment. Yes. So, what are you playing this on then? Are you playing this on PC, or have you been playing it on PS5? So, please, for the love of God, do not spoil this. I've stayed away from every spoiler that I can. Right, so we've got more grenades. That's good. Let's get that in our pouch. We got a big bad BT just ahead. Here he is. Quite curious if we can use the bowler gun on this guy. There you go. Try and have a look. Oh, it works! Okay, cool. That's great. Eat lead, mother trucker! Okay, so I can bowler them and then hit them with the machine gun. That's good to know. Good to know. Makes things a hell of a lot easier. I didn't think, considering how big they were, you were able to bowler them, but now we know. Alright, I have a new tactic, bitch. Yeah, okay. Eat that motherfucker. Okay, so it only holds them for a short amount of time then. Okay. What I could do is I use one of the grenades to do the first bit of damage. Use the bowler gun to hold them. And then use the machine gun to just unload. There we go. Iron! I've got another one there, so let's use the same tactic. Grenade, bowler gun. Well, that worked out well. Where we're headed. Okay, we're not far. There's also the package over there that I want to grab. Alright, Sam. Alright. Oh no. Calm down, calm down. A medal of a mythical creature. Might as well pick up what I can along the way. There's some more chemicals, I'll pick these up. I hope this guy's gonna give me the fucking legs I want. I need my legs! Okay, good. We're out of the danger zone.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge.
Right, carrier resistance level 4.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
And no damage.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
Hell
Of
yeah.
all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Really? Not even a full star? After all of that?
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Alright.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Mate, I just took out 6 of those BTs for you.
Half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Ungrateful bastard. Alright, let's drop off some stuff in the storage then. I barely have any ammo left. I hope he's gonna give me some grenades to deal with this shit. Okay, the Maser handgun's in bad condition, so... Alright, let's take his order on then. Cover mementos from a BT area. Was that the area we were just in? Looks like it. Right, are you gonna give me some shit? Wow. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Alright, let's have a look at the route then. So we just made our way like all the way through there, but he wants me to go down there. Let's just do the route, so I can follow the route. We really can't do high movements on this shit, can you? Alright, go down to here.
Delivery route finalized.
I didn't want to finalize that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Go and grab his shit then. It's a beautiful day.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Or at least giving me some fucking weapons. Out here in the bush. Dealing with all these fucking BTs. Show me you know what it takes to survive out there. Alright. Staying away from the big guys. Okay, so there's BTs in this area. Got 3 grenades left. Where the hell is this big guy?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, GTFO. Back out of here. Follow our feet, shall we? Dealing with BTs used to be so easy. Now they made it fucking difficult. Thanks, Kojima. Love you, buddy. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. They were going to put me right in the center of BT fucking nest. Alright, here's a fucking package.
Good day, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
I went out there for a camo uniform, are you kidding me?
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
That's the way you're going to give me as a
I
reward,
suppose
then.
I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
He asked me to get it out. Alrighty. Okay, trank sniper rifle. Ooh, okay, that'll help. Idea for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned, this makes a loud noise when firing. Ah, right, okay. Okay, smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine, uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired, though. So keep that in mind.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
Alright,
And
good to know.
finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
I will try.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Alright, let's have a look at the equipment then. First, let's go ahead and... Okay, so nothing in the shared locker. Let's go ahead and recycle some stuff that we're not going to need. What else we got? Okay, we'll go ahead and recycle this too. Okay, so I think we're good there. Let's fabricate some new stuff then. So I want another machine gun. I'll take a sniper rifle with me too. we'll take one of these smoke grenades and we'll take some blood grenades. I think we should be good. So it's got 6 rounds, an extra 12. Okay, that should be good. And these carry 5. Alright, I think I'm good. So let's get that on the tool rack. These in the grenade pouch. Can we put that in the pouch? Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look then. What's the order he gave me? Okay, so recover all brigands' reconnaissance equipment. Okay, I can do that. Have a look then. So it might be a good idea to use this ridge, recon the area. Keep that route there. Let's see what we can upgrade ourselves with. When in a firearm, typing the rifle or automatic center. That's a skeleton recharge. Okay, yeah, we get the faster hacking. Nice. Right, cool. This should help. Right, let's get out there then. Get some beverages there. Go ahead and put this in the private locker. Submit this order once we've got enough stuff to put in there, so... there we go. We're going to do a recon of the area with the scanner here.
Let's go.
Okay, so we've got a ton of materials around here.
Keep it up, Sam.
Right, so I can't see the objective from here, but where I'm going, it looks like it's a good vantage point. Let's make our way there then. So he said that bullet drop was a factor in this now. So let's have a little look-see from here then.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, the reconnaissance equipment. So it looks like the guys are somewhere over there. So can I mark a target? No. Okay, is there any other place? So that down there might be a good place to be.
Onwards and upwards.
I need to have a look at the terrain I'm at right now. Switch and refresh. Climbing rope. Right, is that a climbing rope I can pick up? It is. Okay, we'll go and grab that.
Steady.
Alright, let's get the climbing rope out then. To help a lot of people. Oh, you can repel! Yes! I was kind of hoping that they'd actually do that. Well, but
That'll do it.
So glad they've added that feature. Oh yeah, I've got messages on there. Ropes are handy in a pinch. Okay, climbing anchor, they put in place. There's a bit of fun out there. Especially when they work like a charm outside the camera network. Latest models allow you to retract and extend the ropes. Just the thing when you want to move up or down. Thanks, Betty. Okay, Australia just had a photo frame from it. Packs, mass production. Alright, so where's the mark of that place over there? Easy enough to get to? I wonder if I can use Dolman to my advantage here. Oh no, it's fucking all the way over there. Let's go and use our last climbing anchor here. Alright, slow it down some. What's the vantage like from over here? Okay, so I can mark some enemies here.
Stay focused.
Alright, what about Dolman? Can he help me here?
Reporting for duty.
Yeet! Right, so I've seen another guy right there. I'd imagine there's someone around there too. Okay, so we got 2, 3 at the front, 4 ones at the side. Right, so I can probably take out these 3 guys.
Look at me, Sam. Okay.
Alright. Okay, let's try out the sniper rifle then. Right. So we're looking at 200 meters for that. Alrighty. First one. Okay, he's moving too close. Where are you gonna stop? Got him. Oh, you lucky bastard. So I must have hit this guy then. Alright, so a little bit more practice, I'd say. That's fine. This is my first time doing the sniping on this. Nice little concept, though. Wish I could figure out the leading on it. Reconnaissance equipment. Okay, so there's 4 pieces around. The PCC, you never know when I might need it. Ah, we got roads there, look. My favourite thing in the whole game, building roads. In case you didn't know. Let's go and check out the field then. See what's in the post box. Okay. Barrel decontamination filters. Yes, please. Alright, we'll take the assault rifle as well, just so I can pop it down.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it
Hell
delivered.
yeah. God, that hack in the mule's postbox is so goddamn quick. Alright, so where do we need to go from here then? Oh. Where do I need to go from here? Alright, let's head to the Magellan and go and get a vehicle. What we got in here? Okay, so we do have some materials. Alright, let's get rid of some shit we don't need. Just a sec, yo. New sniper rifle. Yeah. And that'll do. It's the Magellan none. I need a vehicle. Oh, there is a vehicle over there. I'll take this one then.
Up, Sam.
What you said.
Oh, so you have to ask it to land then before you can use it.
Dude.
What materials do we have? We have a ton, but works. Alright, so can I fabricate a new vehicle maybe? Alright, so let's go ahead and store away the vehicle that we've got right now. Bye bye. Let's see, so cruiser. Yeah. Can I get the armor on it? Yes. Let's change the color. Let's make it scout-like. Nice. Right, let's get this to where it needs to go. Figure out where the hell that is. I do also have that to deal with. But that's for the observatory, so we shouldn't be too far away. The government space, yeah.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Look, there's my other one.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh, I don't need that no more. Alright, here's your sheet.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
You're welcome.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Feral anti-grav device. Increases the backpack's overall weight, increasing some cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-grav devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction. Ah, pretty good.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now display your current porter grade.
Alright, so alerts you to enemies attacking you from blind spots. Ooh.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Ooh, Island Inventor, who's this?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Alright, let's go ahead and check it out.
Order completed. Well done.
So, let's have a look at the backpack stuff then. So, how big is this chiral thing? So it's actually not that big at all. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. This position, can we rotate it? Yeah. Well, let's just remove that for now. Insufficient materials. Okay, yeah. I guess I can't fit one there and have one down. Alright, let's get rid of the spare ammo container. Use the device. Okay, I think I've got it. Means I should be able to put another couple of these camera devices in. So if I get one more grenade pouch. And can we get one more Carol? Even if you recycle cargo, you still don't have enough materials. Okay. We're going to leave that spot for... the anti-grav device when we're able to build it. So we don't have enough to make a new sniper rifle, but that's fine for now. We'll go to the Magellan for that. Anything in the shared cargo? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so he's got no orders for us. So what I want to do is I want to go to the Magellan first.
Feels good.
Fabricate that last backpack attachment. Nice. That should increase the capacity that we're carrying now. Let's fabricate a new sniper rifle if we can. Okay, we don't have enough chemicals. Okay. Stock up the Magellan. I need to go on a materials run at some point, just so we've got extra materials that we need. Okay, if you have anything you can spare, near it, fine, protect, donate. Alright. Let's check on our map and see where we've got to go next then. Our next location is here. Let's see how big this fucking map really is. Pretty fucking big map. I've got a feeling this is going to take a while to get around. Right, so I'm guessing the researcher's place is here. Well, let's get to our new objective. So we are currently at the Magellan. We want to make it across to... Yeah. This supply request. What's cargo? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. Who's requesting what here? Fire request, weapons. Do we have any bridge links available to us? Let's have a look. Strong contact, okay. We've got some new strong contacts here. Alright. I've made a few more strong contacts, people.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Situation is supply.
Okay.
Alright, let's put all these on here. We're not carrying them around with us. Alright, let's use Devilman.
Here we
Do
go.
a bit of a recon. Yeet!
Up and away!
Right, so we've got a guy over there. Over there. We may have to scout around a little bit before we start making our way in. Has that just scanned the area? Let's move the vehicle up. By the searchlight.
Definitely not alone.
Brigands.
Yeet! Okay, we got a guy over there. Got a few of them around here.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Yeah, well, you're going back out in a sec.
Up and away! How'd I do, Sam? Ouch.
I like Devilman. It's pretty good.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
Alright, our vehicle should be okay there. Want to do a little bit more reconnaissance before we move anywhere. The more intel I can get about this area, the easier it's going to be to plan what we're going to do next. I'll see if anything from this side.
Dollman reporting in.
If there's anything we can't see yet, so there's one guy we can't see, which is probably on the other side. Well, let's get these marked so I know where they are.
Let's catch up. Don't mind me.
There he is. Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's
Sam,
everyone.
heads up.
I have to
Dollman
figure out how we're
reporting
going to do this. We're going to go with the bowler gun. Let's plan how we're going to do this.
Let's catch up.
Alright, so it looks like this guy's just looking this way. This guy's just chilling out. I think he's going to be first. Then him.
On my way back. I'm home.
Okay, one down. Second one down. So we've got two in there. Not exactly sure where they're both looking. So he's looking out. Just crouched down. Okay, so that's 4 down. Got the guard in the tower, we've got a guy out there, 2 guys in there, 1 over here. I think he's going to be next. Gotta watch out for that spotlight though, for the guy in the tower. These two are looking away. After the guy in the tower. And let me get him in the face. That's got to be an instant knockout right there. Okay, last guy. Hey, motherfucker. Nice, enemy base neutralized. Okay, so only one nearly spotted us there. Not bad. Bit stealthy, bit sneaky. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot. What you got for me? Bring up the car while we've got it. Make having to run all the way back to here a lot easier if I had the vehicle up close. Alrighty, alrighty. So I can carry 177 kilos. Okay. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise you could do that. Equip the strand and tie down your backpack. Cool. Now that is a fucking good tactic. It continues to be tied as you grab more stuff. Nice to be you, man.
We're safe. Can I hug you?
No, you can't hug me. Big ass son of a bitch. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Facility storage. Okay, so target. Okay. Put these in the private storage too for now. So I'm not carrying half as much as I need to. And go and pick some more stuff up. Hell to the yeah. Give me that shit. Upload, cargo management, auto arrange. There we go. Cool. Take everything that's not nailed down. It's been a good day. How far away are we from our... Yeah, we're not that far away. Still grabbing some more stuff. Ooh, shotgun. Okay. Okay, unstable load. Oh, I'm nearly at capacity right here. That's funny. The carol things that I'm using right there is what's keeping it up. Floating there. Yeah, that'll keep the load somewhat stable.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Alright, a lot of stuff. And I get on the vehicle with all this on my back right now.
Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo.
Hello, Celine. Oh, I can. Just look at the fucking tower on there. Woohoo! That's great.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This is the new Death Stranding. I'm in Australia. Right, let's just store some shit first. Penetration. Shotgun. Okay. Okay, we can figure out what we're going to take with us next time. I'll keep the extra bowler gun. Actually, we'll put that in there. Good by me. How is Celine today then?
Set.
You're not going to talk to me now? Fine. Alright, let's deliver this.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Last few days were mentally a bit annoying. Alright, you've had one of those weeks, have you? I can understand. Yeah, it's also why I wasn't there on Monday. Alright, okay. It's all good now. Right, right, okay. That would explain it. Alright, Western, environmental. Okay. Yeah, finally I get some fucking legs. A battle skeleton. Okay, active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement and speed while boosting. And to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by the means of electromagnetic shield fitted in the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing an additional 60 kilos. Battle skeleton silver, and of course gold. Okay, grenade pistol. Handheld grenade pistol that fires MP shells effective against any target. Grenades explode on contact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the handgun holster. MP grenade. Hand grenade using MP technology. Making it effective against any target. Explodes on contact. And can be stored in the grenade pouch. Oh, this guy gave me a load of stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, skeleton auto assist makes it harder for some to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Yeah. How's Lee Baby? Lee Baby died! And then I got a new Lee Baby. Who is kind of the same baby. It's confusing.
More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the Plate Gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next Plate Gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, that's where I can help you there. Yes, Le Baby 2.0. Yes. I will show you pictures of Le Baby 1.0 in a moment.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine.
Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Okay, what kind of data?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
Hell yeah.
I've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Hell yeah.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
And to you too.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Okay, so.
Completed. Well done.
Let me show you a picture of Le Baby. So, this was Le Baby 1.0. He's a happy boy. Cute baby. And this was 1.0 as well in the first game. And now we have... Oh, okay. The baby 2.0.
Everything's okay.
He's technically the same baby. Just instead of being a normal baby, he's now in a pod. Some bastard shot him and killed him. He died. We're back to having him in a pod now, so he's a safe baby. Right, back to business. I need to fabricate my new stuff. Where's that skeleton? There it is. Oh, gold. Let's take the grenade pistol. How much ammo does it actually carry? 2 and 4. Okay, why not? Okay, what else? I'd like to take these. Anti-human, anti-mech, anti-BT. Okay. Maybe it might be a good idea to take a couple of these. Okay. Oh, you know we're equipping that shit. Hell yeah. Right, Okay, so let's go into storage and see. So I want to take all these back to where they need to be. So all those are loaded onto there. Okay, that's good. Recycle those. That gives more materials. Recycle these too. We've got a lot of blood bags here, so we don't need all of these. So that's going to take us all the way up there. Take the 2 PCCs with us. I think we're good. I'm going to keep that there, just in case I need to come back for it. Let's see what orders we've got then. So we've got sub-orders and standard orders. So, if you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one or the following evaluations. Depending on a difficulty setting of your current playthrough, Legend or Legend of Legends or Legend of Legends of Legends. Okay, thanks. Note you will not receive additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. Okay. Breakable cargo. Okay. Oh, just got to deliver. Okay, I can do that. It looks like there's a road already built. Okay. A pass. Let's see what upgrades we've got now. So, skeleton auto assist, sensor mode recharge, proximity alarm, augmented motion sensor. Yeah, we're gonna go with the skeleton assist. So why wouldn't we? Okay, so we can head out.
Order
What?
accepted. Thank you.
Why is my skeleton not gold? Or is it and I'm just not seeing it right? What's the other order? Restore Smoke Hill Mine. Okay, we'll come back and do that after, I think. So we could actually take that with us. Okay, we need special alloys. Let's say then. We'll come back to that one. Oh, so it is gold, it's just the lighting. Okay. Bro's carrying a whole load again. Yeah, almost. It's okay. There's a lot of new things you can do in this, which is amazing. It's like you couldn't do this before. You couldn't tie down your backpack in the first one. That's a handy little tip. You can now use post boxes to fabricate equipment if there's enough materials there. Nice, somebody's already built a road. Much cleaner road too. So I am running this game on like the highest graphics available as well, so it's looking good. Let's get to this government bunker then. Drop off all that stuff. Got a lot of stuff to drop off here. Yeah, bro might be carrying the whole world again, but he sure does it well.
Braving the time forward us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
It ain't no thing.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large ammo container. Ooh, okay.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, emergency vehicle charger allows the vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Ah, that's handy.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Oh yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's check it out and see how big it's going to be. If I remember from the last game, the large ammo container was massive. Oh yeah, it's a chunky boy. Alright, so we'll leave it there for now. We'll figure out how we're going to do this. So let's remove everything for now. Right, so, large ammo container. I'm not going to have a lot of space for stuff. Pyro device. Grenade pouch. And I ain't going to need this spare ammo container there, so that's not too bad. Alright, so we'll probably have to get rid of those. That's fine. Space and special. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Alright, what other equipment do we have available to us? Okay, let's get a sniper rifle. Alright, do you have any orders for me? Okay, going back there. 18s. Okay, we'll pick that on the way back. As I still have another order to go and deliver. Right, does it link up with the road? That's what I need to check out. Okay, is there no road paver anywhere? expect there to be a road paver somewhere. I guess not. Unless it leads like all the way around. Ah, there is a paver there. Okay, so what does it need? A absolute butt ton of materials. Okay. Oh, maybe we can do that. Is it still in the ring? No, it isn't. Let's get it in the ring so we can load up. Alrighty, let's claim some materials. Right, so camera crystals, what we got right now? They got 394, so let's take some more. Okay, take 194 on there. I'm guessing it's ceramics and metals again. Okay, take those. I'll leave a little bit more in there. What about ceramics? Ceramics, we can take 2. Not going to leave us a lot, but that's fine. Alright, so with those 2 on. Okay, I've got an idea for all this. Yes, we know you can grab Cairo crystals that way. Alright, so on the Tri-Cruiser, we're going to take these. And then the ceramics, we're going to stick on the Tri-Cruiser. Also arrange the cargo. Go ahead and tie this bag up. Is our bag lights a little bit of bondage? Let's go ahead and plot the route that we're going to take. So we're going to get back onto the road. So from here, we're going to get back onto the road. To here. And we're going to make our way up here. What's the elevation like? This is a lot of elevation right there. I don't think I'll be able to get up there with the bike. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Is there any other way? Right, I can go there. Up here. Yeah, right, zigzag route. You want to finalize it?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Alright, okay, so you can only make 10 points per route. That's fine. Can I even get up there? I'll make it work. Alright. That's our route. Let's go. Make sure to hit this charge before we set up. There we go. Alright, off we go. This is where we take our turn off. Oh, cool. I just knocked down a tree. Okay. You're not the master of my tree? Oh, cool. I can pick up cargo and stuff while I'm on here. Nice. I did not know this. On my way, tree. Feckin' BTs. Stay away from the BT. Stay away from the BT. We don't want no trouble, Mr. BT. Just a lowly delivery driver. Alright, let's pay this delivery.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
So, trunk hanger.
Take a look.
Put an enemy to sleep with a tranquilizer effect can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Fucking do right, Will. Give me that handgun. What is it? Silenced tranquilizer gun. Yeah, boy. Alright, so see if there's anything we can recycle that we don't need right now. Pretty much need most of it. Don't need that though. And we'll get rid of the blood grenade too. That way we can put these 2 grenades in our slots. Alright, can I claim some materials from you then? What you got? Ooh, a nice bit of Calra crystals. Yeah, please. Metals. Okay, 2 800s, I'll take those. What about your ceramics? Okay, take those. So I'm entirely overweight right now. Okay, I think I'm carrying too much shit. Need to be a good terminal. Alright, let's just put some stuff away then. So I'll put the ceramics away. First. The 2 400s can go on a tri-cruiser. Okay. So it's fully secured right now. Alright, so we can go and put these materials in the paver that's not far from here. Need to find out where the hell it is now. I've got to go through this territory to get to the paver there. So need to head that away. Alright, ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate silenced handguns now. You tried using one yet? Perfect for covert operations. Probably take down the entire base with just one weapon. Ooh, nice. Well, you don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Right, okay. This is a tough one. Arcus provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a trial a while, and I was checking to make sure I booted up properly. I gotta say, it ain't no joke. Can't believe you have to fight against blokes like these. Ready. I need to figure out where this paver is. The paver is there, so like a route.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. You're right, should be a ton of fucking BTs around here. Okay, I thought there'd be BTs around here, but I guess not. Okay, so Calvary crystals. Do the whole lot. Metals. Oh, it's gonna need a ton more though. Right, well, we'll continue to make those. Let me go to that scouting thing there and check out what's around us. Might be able to find some materials. I'll paver there and one over there. Okay. There's a paver over there too. Okay. Okay, so not a lot to really uncover around here. Let's check the terrain out. Now, this doesn't require as much. And there's the next part of the road. Okay, so there's like three connecting parts for this thing. Okay, this handles the terrain better than I thought.
Feels good.
Ah, smoke hill mine. This is where I gotta go for that. Can I do it here? I can't do it yet. You get a hell of a lot of color crystals here, so bonus. Right, well, let's use the watchtower and see what we can spot. Okay, we've got a mule camp over there. Alright then. So this requires special alloys, so we can find some special alloys somewhere and get this online. I have a question. I wonder if I can take the order on from being like over here. No. I'm gonna have to move my way back. It's fine because it's close to the road, so getting here is gonna be a easy task. Nice.
Let's get going.
We'll get the order we need then. Never know, he might give me the battle skeleton level 3. Wait, did we have an order from the government? We did. Cool. Do we have... No, we've got nothing in there. E-pass. Let's have a look then. What's the new thing? Emergency vehicle charger. Okay, that's 90 for that. Filtration, scanning. Okay, so we can't get anything just yet then. Okay. I see something we can pick up, so I might as well grab it. Makes it so easy to just grab stuff on the go. We'll pick up some random orders. I know there was one more back here. Well, the Magellan's right there, so we can board that whenever we need to. Alrighty, that's your shit. Sorry about the fragile package. Got the grab gloves, I? Nah. No, I don't, but you can actually grab stuff while you're on vehicles now. Or at least those bikes, which is great.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Damn, I gotta be.
Pretty decent condition. Thanks a lot. We'd already written this off as lost. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber, okay. Energy from incoming attacks can be absorbed and used to recharge sun's energy. Ooh. Me like it.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
You do.
Now displaying your current power grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Alright, well, it's not something I want really right now. So, Smoke Hill 9. Order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Okay. I can do that. Let's have a look how big that fucking thing is, though. Pretty big. About the same size as the ammo can. Do we have enough for another enhancement yet? Okay, so we've got that one, that one, and that one. Okay, fast scanner recharging. Proximity alarm. Okay, proximity alarm might actually be good. Displays a warning to alert you of melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analysed in order to develop this early warning system. Faster scanning. Okay, I'll take the faster scanning. Right, let's go to the smoke mine. At least we know where it is. That's surveillance camera. Okay, can we pick that up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't getting across there yet. Forward! So there's a few packages around this area. I might have to go and pull that.
Almost there. Okay.
Alright, here's your money. Okay, view materials required to restore this facility. Select materials, yeah, we know. You now have the current materials, you can contribute what you have. Okay, so it's basically like a road paver.
Up and
Okay, use Kyro crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
Oh yeah, I can do 800, no problem. Nice. Facility storage. So these are all ceramics. Cool. What isn't carried? Get it in my bag, pick me. Right, can we mine again? Yeah, let's mine again. Nice, that is handy. Right, so if I was to get on the vehicle... Right. Oh, I can't pick them up from here. Oh.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, so I can carry most of it. Yeah. Right, let's go and fix some of the roads then. So where's the next terminal? Look on the map. So our next one is... Where are you? This one up here? Yeah, it might be that one there. Just gonna make my way up. Yeah, the little engine that could.
Okay.
Alright, so do those and the ceramics. Okay, so the only thing that this needs now is metals. So where's the next one? The next one's a bit further up. That requires a hell of a lot more ceramics. If we can get this road up and running, it makes it easier to get to this guy. So there is that. Ooh, we got some shared materials. What we got in here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I can't activate the terminal because my vehicle is in the way. Right, what are we got in this here? Look at that. Put back. Wow. Got a little bit of materials, but just not enough. I need to get this charged up. Where's the nearest charger? So there isn't a charger nearby. Oh, there's one on the road there, so we could probably do that one.
Stretch my legs.
Have a PCC. I want to make a.
Let's do this.
I want to store some materials here. Now.
Construction process now complete.
Ceramics, that analyzer can go into the private locker. Ceramics can also go on there. That will do for now. I want to try and get those missing items. Because they're worth it. Okay, so we've got vitals, analyzer. We got a rope there. A lovely ladder, which I'm going to take. There's an item up there that I want to get, and I'm probably going to need a ladder for it. Oh, someone created a ladder there.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be risky. Yeah. And just because I'm a nice fella. There we go. Got a way back now. Okay, so I can't do the double jump. This could be a problem. No way I'm jumping that gap.
Oh boy, that's
Fuck.
hard.
Oh. I'll take that now. Fuck. Oh, better get back on the iron horse. So it's almost destroyed, so I need to get this fucking thing fixed. Into the Magellan.
Just a bit further now.
I do have something to deliver here, so let me drop this shit off.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hope it increases my rank.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. did a little restoration, did? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. You are one hell of a porter. A generous,
Yes.
hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Legends, yeah. Okay, strength contract cap boost, increase the number of total strength contacts and compare. Uses time full to recharge someone's battery. Ooh, okay. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Cool.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Oh yeah.
Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, well, let's go ahead and fabricate a new skeleton. Gold, of course. Okay, how are we doing on natural materials right now? Okay, probably got some materials I can probably procure. Right, let's have a look then. Let's clean some materials. Got a ton of chiral crystals I can take. Metals. What about ceramics? Chemicals. The special alloys, which I want a few of. Right, so all of these are going to go in the private locker for now. I can find a way to transport them. Preparing for the future.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Maybe. Yeah, sod it. Why not? Take a break. This will get charged and repaired anyway while I'm in there. Good boy, we're gonna call him BB, it's Lou. Weird dream time.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Alright, let's talk to Dolman for a moment.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
No promises are made.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Sam, Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, so that's Dolman's dialogue over with. Go and use the toilet in the shower. Unfortunately,
Hi, Sam.
no Sambut. Oh, okay. Got a different view. Some sunburn was healed. Okay, first step into fulfilling our dream. We've hooked up the network and contamination is a lot better. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether it'll be a united country again, that depends on the people taking the first step. Looking forward to seeing more facilities. Nice. Republic of Gamers, ROG data received. We received data from the Republic of Games. Asus brand that supports gamers of all stripes. Various new bonuses, including a hat, suit, vehicle decal, are now available for your use. Be sure to give them a try. Nice. Use ammo container to carry more bullets. Automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies. Okay. Anything else? Okay. How's Lou? You good, buddy?
It's all good. It's all good.
That's enough for now. Let's have a look. So it says something about a new suit. So we've got a rug. Okay. Well, we'll stick with our desert camo for now. I'm going to say there was a new hat. Someone's outfit. Do we have any new colours? No. We've got Republic of Gamers right there. And I don't think there's anything else on the backpack. I don't think there's anything else for me to add right now. Oh. But there is some patches, so what we got? Yeah. Happy. Alrighty. Alright, so I think I'm going to go and take a break, give my eyes a rest, and go and get some food and stuff. Let's just check over the A pass. So, strand boost, okay. The timefall battery would be great. Okay, so let's take that off. Get a Timefall battery. Emergency vehicle charger, that might be a good one. What we got here? Some cargo binding. Okay, cool. That stops my cargo from scattering when I fall. So we've got 25 right now, and it's 90 for that. Okay, so let's take the instant cargo binding off for now. Stick that on. And put the cap boost on so I can get more strand contacts. Let's have a look at the strand contacts then. And new connections. How many can I have? Alright, aid request. Please build the road, which is what we're doing right now anyway. A ladder. No time for shelter. So they're back in the outside area. Alright. So we're going to save it there. And I'll come back on later on once I've had a bit of a break and a bit of a rest. Because I need to give my eyes a rest and I need food. So thanks for being here, guys. I hope you enjoyed what we've done so far. It's definitely a massive improvement on the first one. There's a lot of different things that you can do. Being able to pick up while you're on a bike is fantastic. Just makes getting all the random cargo that's scattered about a lot easier. Binding of the backpack with the rope, that's great. I like that idea. They should have done that one in the first one. But yeah, definitely an improvement over the first, and I can't wait to play more. So thanks for joining me, guys, and make sure you join me for the next one. I'll see you next time. Bye.